Good afternoon, everybody. And maybe welcome back to Stellar Blade. I don't think I need to deal with DLC stuff today anyway, so. Well, I don't seem to have control of anything. Yeah, let's close it and start it over. There we go. And apparently we have DLC this time, because it didn't complain. I don't know what happened the first time. Sorry the stream's getting started a little later than I intended to. I've spent the last several hours talking on the phone with banks. Everybody loves talking with banks on a weekend, right? That's always fun, isn't it? But all is good. It just took a long time. I don't remember what we were doing here. Apparently forgot how to do that parry or a combo or whatever. We'll have to look that up in a minute. Alright. Codename Gigas has finally been sighted. Sharing coordinates now. For reference, Gigas is stronger than any... Can't remember how to pronounce that. Natiba we've encountered so far. Team Athena, get ready and head to the operation site. Found the Crane ID card. I'm assuming that is important. Alright, I remembered how to do it this time. I need to stop spamming. I need to just target and do.
That's the lift that goes to the upper floors. We need power to make it move. Look, there's a generator here.
Almost screwed up right there at the end.
The lift should work now.
Remember how I said I shouldn't spam? Yeah, I just spammed. But it worked this time.
Find a way to others. We could operate the crane to make a bridge.
I'm just doing another sweep of the bottom before we go anywhere.
Try using the crane.
It's not working.
But there is power. That's strange. Oh, we need an ID card if we want to operate it. 3 of them, actually.
If the ID cards are needed for the crane, then they should be nearby. I'll look for the closest one first.
Already found 2 of them, apparently.
Okay, you can take your time.
Oh, there's a crate down here.
Wow, what a view.
I wonder what it looked like before the war.
What do you think it looked like?
Well, probably upright buildings, well-manicured flora, and living people.
That's it? You have no imagination. Then again, I guess you've never been here before. Imagine bustling streets, crystal clean air, and people smiling everywhere you look.
Unlikely in a big city.
Have you ever seen something like that before, Adam?
Yes, a long time ago. Eve, are you ready to leave?
I just wanted to imagine what you were telling me. It's hard to imagine. Let's go.
Nice. Now use them on the panel.
Forgot about the air dash. Naytibas know no fear. Isn't fear a result of consciousness of the self? Does that mean they're not alive? Where did the Naytibas come from? Why are they attacking humans? It seems as if they're carrying out orders engraved with their instincts.
Let's go to where you placed the structure.
I'm not actually sure what I'm trying to do, so. Yeah, those are way too high. I think I need to line it up with the top of this building. Maybe. Assuming, of course, that I can get to the top of that building. There's a ladder right there, so yes, I can. Alright. So this one over here. Nope. Can this one go further forward? Looks like yes, it can. Yes, I was tempted to jump down there for whatever that loot is. Close enough.
Excellent. We're almost there. We'll find the Alpha as soon as we get through this place.
I don't have a ranged attack yet, so. Or if I do, I don't know what it is. Coming over to Section 59, I saw what was falling from the sky. That was no orbital explosion. In fact, I wish I never saw it at all. Now I know there's no hope left for this land. I did not see this corpse here. He asked if I believe in Mother Sphere. I said no. He said that it would be less painful if I believed in something. I answered in my head, the only person I believe in is you. I just hope today is not our last.
crossing. Do you think you could come down here?
We've been setting up the 7th camp. Very last one. Returning to headquarters. Ah, I see. Anybody who complains about the yellow paint, there you go. That's why they put it there. Is it sometimes far too blatant? Yes. But still necessary. Earth has been destroyed by the Naytibas. Any airborne squads that come to rescue us are no match for those monsters. He left us for decades and brings us those shabby soldiers. Mother Sphere's omnipotence is meaningless in this world. My memory won't live on. Well, I would have preferred to finish exploring up there before I came down here, but that's fine. This is the top. Okay.
Let's take a short break. have to open the valve to supply water.
Did not go very well that time.
It's not working.
We'll have to do this manually. Huh? We can't do it manually without the key.
Well, I hit the button, but apparently I hit it just a frame or two too early. Looks like the network is completely disconnected. I tried reconnecting to it, but nothing works. My head feels so empty. Where is Mother's sphere? I can't feel her anymore. Mother, please save us.
That's it. That's our key.
But before I deal with that, I'm going back this direction. Because if this was the top of the rope, what's at the bottom? Nope, can't crawl under the door, apparently.
There isn't enough water. Hold on. You have to dive down to open a different valve.
Come on now.
We found the key. This should be enough. You can get out by going back to where you started. This way. The exit's to the right. We're almost there. Finally outside. See that crater over there? That area is Alpha Naytiba territory.
What's a drop pod doing there?
It was abandoned a long time ago. Matter of fact, it's what made this crater.
Wait, that's a 5th Airborne Squad drop pod.
Let's take a closer look. Eve, it's pretty faint, but I'm picking up a distress signal coming from that drop pod.
That means...
There might still be survivors.
Really?
I can't say for sure, and the Alpha Naytiba could appear at any moment. So let's make sure we're well prepared.
Elite Division Athena has been wiped out. The lacerated state of the corpses tells us that it's the work of a single Natiba. What's that sound? Something's coming in this way. Fast! Damn it, it's here! Alright, I've got 2 skill points. I should probably spend them. Oh, we're about to have to fight something.
Let's see what's here.
Do not open.
Wait. I hear something.
Eve, look up!
Oh, it was doing a combo. I thought I dodged clear. One thing that I do not like about this game is when you reload, your beta energy is used up. So any beta energy used before you die is used. think this might be a parrying boss, not a dodging boss. Oh, that was close. Ow.
My goodness. I can't believe this.
This is the Alpha Naytiba. You can tell by looking at its core.
An Alpha Core. If she were... Eve.
Hmm?
There's something you need to know. The truth is...
Hello? Here! Can somebody rescue me?
A
Please?
human voice?
In the pod!
If you're there, please help!
What the? A survivor from the airborne squad.
Were you the one who sent the rescue signal?
Huh? Yes. Yes, it was me. You're a member of the 7th Airborne Squad, right?
Yes. And you?
Right. Let me introduce myself. I'm an engineering support of the 5th Airborne Squad. Lily Artemis II. But you can just call me Lily.
So just to recap, you were in that hideout waiting for another squad to arrive for almost 2 years?
And then you met us.
Yes, thank you so much for saving me. I've been waiting a long time for the next squad to come in. It's been really lonely here.
You've been in a phone booth for 2 years. I can imagine.
You're from the Airborne Squad Assault Force, right?
Yes.
Then I can be your engineering support. Of course, I will need proper equipment first.
Equipment? Well, I did want to say something earlier.
What is it?
Actually, there's a city where other survivors, besides me, live.
What? Really?
It's called Zion, humanity's last city. If we go there...
Is it down near the core where it's still warm?
I have a safe house with some equipment I bet you would want.
Then let's head there quickly.
Before that, I would like to ask you something. Currently, Zion is holding out under the guidance of Oracle, who is also our spiritual leader. It's complicated. Eve, I imagine completing your mission isn't any easier having lost your comrades. So, please, help me save Zion. If you do, I promise Oracle and I will do everything we can to help you on your mission.
I feel like he can't make promises on Oracle's for
just like we did before.
behalf. But, yes, I will cooperate.
Yes. Thanks to teamwork, I was able to get the Alpha Core.
Maybe we can get more information in the city, Eve. Think about it.
Yes. I suppose there's no reason to say no. However, I want to decide after hearing the story from that person you're calling Oracle.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, I can.
And I'm going to have a
definitely
lot
get
of
my
trouble
mind
not
right
just calling them Oracle,
Well, I guess that settles that.
because Oracle is just a
All right,
weird
then.
word.
Let's head to Zion.
here. Yes.
Oh, this place is absolutely going to come under attack while we're
Look at that.
during this game.
It's huge.
We're gonna have to run around on
It's
top of that thing,
surprising
setting up
to see a
turrets
city
or
in a place like
something.
this.
During its prime, over 100,000 people called it home. Obviously, now there are fewer. The place you see below is my safe house. The auxiliary engine's output is weak, so things can get bumpy. Hold on tight.
Wow, a whole city underneath the wasteland. It's amazing.
Even in the darkest times, it's always safe to bet on human survival instinct.
So, where do we go?
No time for breaks. Typical Eve. Oracle is in the presence chamber. Follow me.
Okay, I am fully repaired and recovered, so I can just
Looks like
do
they
that.
built the city deep and high. those walls around the city supposed to protect it from Naytiba attacks?
The walls don't seem to be as reinforced as well as they should be.
Wow, what is this place? I wonder how the colony would react if they knew about this.
Most likely there will be a protocol to rescue everyone. It'll be a big project.
But the only way it'll be possible to contact the colony will be to finish the mission. I hope that day comes soon. Adam, why are the streets so empty? Is everyone hiding because of us?
We have a situation here.
A situation?
You'll see when you get to the presence chamber. Eve, here. Come on, we're almost there.
Oh, this one's already active.
Hey, Rael, it's been a while.
Looks like you brought guests.
Very important guests. Can you open the door?
Go. Oracle is waiting for you.
See you soon, Rael.
From her design, I'm just assuming we're going to have to fight her at some point.
Whoa, this place. This is where the memories are kept, right?
So that's why we wanted the other thing.
That's right. The presence chamber is where memories are stored. The memories of those who couldn't make it back to Mother Sphere. Over here.
Oh. I see we have guests. Welcome.
Let me start the introductions. This is Zion's prophet, Oracle.
I'm Airborne Squad Member Eve.
My name's Lily. Pleased to meet you.
Adam has told me all about you. You defeated an Alpha Naytiba. Could you show me anything it might have dropped?
Here.
Oh, it's an Alpha Core. Please, a moment. Your objective is to rid the world of the Elder Naytiba, the leader of all other Naytibas. Well, then I suppose you're trying to use the Alpha Core as a key to open the way forward to the nest. Is that right?
How did you know that?
Unfortunately, The nest cannot be opened with the Alpha Core alone.
What? No way!
But is there really no other way to reach the nest?
By fusing 4 Alpha Cores together, you create something called a Master Core. Only with the Master Core will you be able to reach the very deepest corner of the nest.
How do you know all this?
Thanks to my personal link to the facility on the surface, I can search anywhere and everywhere on Earth. All I require is the right amount of energy.
That would also mean you'd be able to track down the Alpha Naytiba.
That's enough for introductions. Adam, please insert the hypercell.
Eve, here.
So far, I'm sus on everybody. Except Lily. Lily doesn't seem capable of subterfuge.
Hey, Lily, this way.
Oh, it's so dark. I really don't like the dark.
This is the hyperdrive, the source of all of Zion's energy. Eve, the hypercell you brought will bring light to Zion. Here, try putting the hypercell in here.
Is this some kind of graveyard?
No, the people here are in a deep sleep due to energy depletion. Carrying on this way, it can only bring darkness. Eve, please help us. Thanks to the hypercell Eve acquired, they're safe. For the time being.
I'm glad I was able to do something of significance.
Do we need more hypercells if the citizens ever want to wake up?
Yes. We need 3 more hypercells if we ever want to fully rebuild Zion.
3 more hypercells.
Let's go back to
3
Oracle
more
and you can hear the rest
alpha
of the story.
cores.
Ma, outsiders, thank you for your hard work. Thanks to you, the lives of tens of thousands of people have been extended. And my personal link is also stabilizing.
That's great news! Does that mean we can figure out the location of the Alpha Naytiba now?
All the Elder's energy is still being directed at maintaining the cradle.
Who are you?
Ah, this here is Man, a Sentinel commander. He also serves as Oracle's bodyguard.
My skills are still limited, shall we say, so I am not yet able to reach new areas. However, with the power of more hypercells, I'm certain I can track the location of the Alpha Naytiba. That's why I'll have to ask you for a little more help. Altus Lavoir, a place out in the wasteland, a ruin of the past. Can we count on you to retrieve another hypercell from there?
Eve, I'm sure it'll be of help.
Yes. We have no other choice. Adam, Lily, I'll be counting on you.
It won't be easy. Make sure to be well prepared.
Why does Lily get to have real boots?
Angel, I heard you contributed to resolving the problem with the hyperdrive. Keep it up, and do what you can. As long as it benefits Zion.
Angel, Oracle has given us the order to cooperate with you, so I'll be watching. I do not trust you. I will not forgive you if you threaten our order. Angel, Zion has several rules. Usually it's a temporary measure to prevent the fall of the city. You must always remember this. The city is in grave danger. Other than that, it's all up to you, really. I wouldn't mind if you saved us.
Angel, I'm Lone, a Sentinel. The current situation in Zion is desperate, but I believe you'll be able to save us.
I don't know when they decided to start calling me Angel, but okay.
Angel, the Sentinels are watching you. Oracle has allowed you to enter the city. However, that doesn't mean that you can do as you please.
Excuse me while I do what I please.
Oh, I feel better now that we're outside.
Things can get pretty intense in the presence chamber.
Yeah, that scary-looking guy wouldn't stop staring at me.
I know he doesn't look it, but he's friendlier than you'd think. I have to finish the maintenance on the tetrapod before we leave. Ave, can I ask you for a favor? I ordered a propulsion control board from a parts store called Sister's Junk. Can you go pick up the order and meet me back at the safe house? Feel free to look around the city while you do.
Okay.
I'm going to borrow Adam's workshop for a bit. I want to tinker with the drone.
All right, let's all finish what we have to do and meet back at the tetrapod.
You looking for Sister's Junk? Keep going down this road till you see the stairs on the right. Anyways, been a while since I've seen an angel.
Oh, so are we just called angels in general?
You're the angel. Oh, angel, please save us. Save us.
Who are you? Oh my, you're the Angel. The one that I've been hearing about. I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you.
Oh, well, you don't have to be sorry.
Yes. Have you had a look around? Perhaps our offerings weren't as impressive compared to what you must have seen in the colony?
No, that's not true. Bye now.
Citizens, open your eyes. Zion is full of lies. Oracle is faking everything and threatening our freedom. That crazy old man is manipulating the Naytibas to terrorize us all. But we as free citizens shall never give in. Overthrow the false prophet. Overthrow the minions who call themselves Oracle's guards. Overthrow the sentinels who disregard the citizens' protection and merely maintain the system. Let's lead ourselves into a safer world. Zion Freedom Liberation Alliance. Representative Aaron. Let us pray, brothers and sisters. May we find salvation, Mother Sphere said. It was the most beautiful thing she said, and we all must cherish it. A long time has passed since the final rule, and our only hope is her prophecy. In this filth-ridden surface crawling in blasphemous Naytiba, our faith prevails. It will endure. It will stand. It will not go astray, for she does not lie. We will find our place in space soon. Pray, my good family. Peace be with all my brothers and sisters come to visit. For more inquiries, find Francis in the bookshop next to the Zion entrance. Following me for a reason, Lily? You want me to be sus of you too? I'm already sus of everything else. I'm Pierre, citizen of Zion. Recently, I have come to pity those boneheads who still believe that Mother Sphere will save us all. If you truly believe it, then how come you don't even know what Mother Sphere actually is? May we find salvation? The phrase that we are all familiar with, right? You numbskulls think Mother Sphere will save you from this hellhole, for she does not lie? You're dead wrong. When she said we, it doesn't mean you and me. It means humankind as an entire species. And my salvation and yours won't do crap for the salvation of mankind. Mother Sphere knows us, but she does not remember us. There's no need. As long as our species prevails, you and I are considered expendables. I might come off a bit offensive, and I hope so, because I'm more offended by your religious babbling about Mother Sphere. You should all stop wasting time, grab a flashlight, a wrench, a rifle, scavenge for resources, fix our infrastructure, and fight our enemies to ensure our survival. I mean, he's at least partially right there. But like I said, partially. Made it about halfway through a rotation before I realized there were signs on the... Attention, citizens. Sentinels are looking for potential residents for the Cradle. Find peace in safe Cradle, conserve your memory, and contribute to Zion's energy and resource shortage. To dispel malicious rumors that Sentinels are forcing citizens into the Cradle, potential Cradle residents will have Potential Cradle residents will have a meeting with the Prophet, and will be able to accompany the witness during the move-in process. Okay. We hope for your participation. We, the Sentinels, promise to protect Zion's peace with our lives. Ah, we do actually have a map. Excellent.
Angel, you're not allowed to use the Exile's Passage without permission. Even if it's you, I can't give you special treatment.
fine. I just want to know what was down here. The Exiles Passage. Does that appear on the map now that I've found it? No.
Angel, seeing you in real life, you're completely different from what I had imagined.
Okay. This sign is not particularly trustworthy. Attention citizens. We have recently discovered that a certain organization is at large which insults the Prophet Oracle's reputation and spreads falsified rumors about the Sentinels. Please be informed that this organization's claim is not true. Citizens of Zion, do not be swayed by malicious instigators and put your trust in us. We, the Sentinels, promise to protect Zion's peace with our lives.
Forgive me. I was wrong. It is all my fault.
Unless this is a teddy bear store, this is a very creepy place.
Forgive me. I was wrong.
He does not wish to speak to me. I come to know that these angels have databases that say that there is no such thing as Zion, that there are no survivors on the surface, that the colony's sole purpose is the successful completion of the Eve Protocol. This is proof that those angels are rigged and were created by someone other than Mother Sphere. It is impossible that the messengers of Mother Sphere are imperfect. They must have been sent by the heavens royalty. Be wary of these angels, and do not allow their presence in Zion for the sake of the city. O Mother Sphere, I pray to you, forgive my unholy transgression. Francis. So Francis didn't believe I was real until I came here. Okay. I mean, I don't blame him. The cradle is operational. The safest of havens developed through hard work and determination for the good of all citizens. According to the decree, the Sentinels will bring in the elderly and disabled first. The Sentinels announce that the final stages of the cradle's construction will soon be complete, and the move-in process will begin shortly after. Loaded with 20,000 stabilization capsules, the Cradle is a facility that provides steady energy to the residents within a stable environment to prevent memory damage. In the city's current state, where power shortages are growing even worse, many see this as fulfilling the dual purposes of public safety and energy conservation. Prophet Oracle reconfirmed his safety-centric policy, stating, "By my decree, I proclaim that the Cradle focuses on preserving memories." Zion has overcome many hardships thus far, and the hope is that the city can achieve a revival through the Prophet's insight and the unity of the citizens. Was there supposed to be a quest over there? Go over there and try again. Maybe I did not enter a side room. Oh, it's going down here.
It's the Angel. Don't bother me. Mind your own business.
Cooltail was not in a very good place. And I don't really know why I just checked that.
Halt. This is a restricted area. I haven't seen you around Zion before. Identify yourself.
Wait. I'm an airborne squad member from the colony.
Huh. So you're an angel. What brings you here? Looking for a tour?
I was curious about the song coming from inside.
I heard the Prophet gave you permission to enter the city, but that doesn't mean you can go around as you please. Of course, those who've lived in the comfort of the colony don't know anything.
I don't mean any harm. I apologize if I've caused you trouble.
Enya, you okay? There was a time when this bar used to be full of people. Now it's just so empty. Empty and dark. And Enya, same story. I wonder how long she can keep singing, with her body in the state it's in. I don't even know why I'm talking about this. It's pointless.
I'm trying to be sensitive, but if you need help, we might be able to fix her. After all, we do have engineering support from the airborne squad.
What? Is that so? But I have no way to repay you.
No, I don't need anything. I don't need any kind of incentive to save someone.
All right. In that case, could you help me?
Hey.
What? Yeah. I guess you're not gonna help. No, ignore me.
Sue, I have a question about Enya's condition.
What?
Shouldn't Zion's engineers be able to do something to help her?
They can't. I heard they're lacking in just about everything they need. Technology, funds, basic resources. Attempting anything is only going to make things harder for them.
Okay. I'll relay this to our engineer right away.
It's the Angel. Don't bother me. Mind your own business.
Who are you? I haven't seen anyone like you around here. Hey, you seem like you're doing okay. Traveling around like that? I heard the Angel came to Zion again. If you see her, let me know. I would like to meet her.
And from here, exploration. I feel like this is a dead end. And this loops around and maybe lets you drop down to here.
At the very least, I don't want to be disturbed when I take a walk. Just feels like I'm going to need to know where that is later. They stand out. I feel like there's probably going to be a quest or something to visit all of them in 30 seconds or something like that. Secret internal Eidos company documents, obtained by this paper and published for the first time. The plan to control the media, the Raphael Report, led by CEO Raphael Marx, are the journalists who kept quiet about the Eidos company on the list. Did they yield to the threats? Administrators from several countries were involved, revealed through testimony by several eyewitnesses. Panopticon to dominate the world economy after the new Cold War. The time of corporate liberalism is upon us. An exclusive report from our reporter, Quinn, only in The Truth.
There is no safer place on Earth than Zion. I've never allowed a Naytiba invasion until now.
Suddenly, Persona.
A bulletin board? All right then. Let's take a look at what's happening in Zion.
My name is Melina. I'm looking for my younger brother, Aaron. I have a reward for anybody who finds him. He's of average height, kind of plain looking. He's really nice. He used to live in a small warehouse in Upper Zion, hauling junk around the scrap plains. The Sentinels say that Aaron is under investigation and refuse to help me find him. I don't think the Sentinels are even capable of finding him. But I'm out of options, so here I am, putting this up on the bulletin board. If you see this, please help me.
Seems as though I'll have to investigate.
A camera is a device that immortalizes moments into everlasting images. These images are known as photos. They hold a much deeper significance than mere visual, encapsulating the essence of people and landscapes. I have a camera awaiting its rightful owner. Do you want it? Accept this request and view the photo sent to your databank. Take a photo at the same spot, and then I'll give you ownership of the camera.
This request sounds fun.
My husband is an engineer who did maintenance on the cradle. He suddenly quit his job without saying anything. There's not much time left in his body cell. So I tried to be understanding, but he refused to enter the cradle until the very end. He never told me why. My husband hasn't come home for several days. I've looked everywhere, but couldn't find him. I need to find him before his body cell runs out. He can't have left Zion. And if you know anything about my husband Matthew's whereabouts, please leave me a message.
So, why refuse to go to the cradle?
Oh, I'm so bored. Won't somebody please play with me? What shall we play? How about this? I'll give you an easy puzzle, and you can try to solve it. If you enter the correct answer into the input device installed at the elevator leading to the presence chamber, I'll give you a prize. No wild guesses, okay?
The input unit is down by the elevator to the presence chamber.
Isn't it interesting that cats still exist in this wreckage of a world? Everyone thinks I'm lying, but I'm not. A cute cat as black as night was wandering around Barry's shop. But it looked tired, sick, and scared. I want to find that black cat and take care of it. Please, help me find out where it is.
A cat exists on Earth. In Zion.
Hello. I've been told that someone might pick up my request if it's posted here. It's been over 3 years since my beloved wife went into the cradle. Is she still sleeping peacefully? I would like to check it out myself, but I can't get close to the cradle for reasons. You don't need to know to do this job, right? Would you check on my wife's condition for me? I'll send you her name. I hope she's doing okay.
The cradle? It's through the presence chamber, right?
Ah, Angel. Lovely to meet you.
You don't seem very likable.
All right. You're pretty sharp. I've heard it before. Folks often compare me to a snake. I'm Roxanne. Consider me a kind of info dealer.
Info dealer?
Yes. Practical things. Gossip, blackmail, fears, weaknesses. I dabble in a bit of everything. Oh, I do like this, Angel. You really are my favorite customer.
Found all over the world, the solar tower appears to be a simple, eco-friendly power supply facility. In fact, in Zion, they tried a few different methods to draw electricity from the solar towers into the city. However, as we don't have the strength to do so anymore, everyone lives in hiding in the city and considers it a relic of the past. The true use of the solar tower is its terraforming system. The network intercepts and sends microwaves from Earth to interfere with the Earth's magnetic field at a minuscule level to improve the climate over a long period of time. Power generation could be called an extra function. But does that change anything? Right now, Earth is simply a wasteland with no owner. Now only the service drones that manage the facilities have been left behind. Of course, returning the solar power to normal and restoring power might help in some way. Other facilities could reconnect to the power grid and come back online. With the creation of blockchain platforms and their exponential growth, several companies unquestioningly expanded into those areas of business. Beverage companies issued coins and printed NFTs onto their cans. They mark the cans as collectibles with futuristic value. It is difficult to explain what value they have. Anyway, even now, those cans hold trivial data in the nano elements coded them. Most people assume the cans could only be salvaged for raw material for aluminum, but they could be more meaningful to someone interested in the world before the destruction. Plus, in this ruined future, a soda can could be a pretty cool decoration. Was this the beverage company's plan all along? It is said that there's a drone that collects information and has set up a base in the scrap plains of the wasteland. The Sentinels have dubbed it the Crazy Drone, and treat it very harshly. No wonder, either malfunctioning drones and droids are no different from murderous weapons that attack on will, and extreme caution is advised. This drone, however, is no simple loose cannon. It meditates, pondering its own existence and identity. How would you interact with it if it was up to you? If you bring a microdrive, motor coil, or things like that, it'll trade with you. If you're brave enough, you could even strike a good deal.
Information is gold, silver, and jewels. Take a look around.
There are a lot of things people do in times of need, and clinging to faith isn't even on the list of unusual behaviors. However, it would be difficult to accept those who are obsessed with prayer and believe that Naytiba's wars and the colony extinction and other things are divine trials. They formed a community and gathered in the hideouts in the wasteland, praying until the suffering ended and salvation came. But as the situation worsened, they were forced to abandon their hideouts, and their communities broke apart. It is said that they had a passcode that could reopen the door to a former hideout in the wasteland, and they sang songs of hope. If you could figure out the passcode, you might be able to loot things inside. Oracle is called a prophet and is respected by all citizens. He received the title thanks to his prophetic wisdom in times of hopelessness, establishing Zion and laying the foundation for everyone's survival. No one knows where he came from or who he truly is, but that's not important. Oracle had built a personal link system on Earth, as he needed a stronger way to see his city. Not much is known about the device built to Oracle's design. The most important thing is that he knew of and informed the citizens of Naytiba raids and natural disasters time and time again. How could he see Naytiba trends? We know that the Sentinels captured a few Naytibas alive in order to update the personal link system. Those Naytibas have never left the presence chamber, so they must have been dealt with physically in a biological laboratory, for example. This was done entirely in secret. It had to be.
For a cutie like you, I'm willing to go beyond my reach to get what you want.
Well, now I'm out of Bitcoins. Sentinels announced requisition of goods, smuggling punishable by confiscation. A community spirit of sacrifice and the unity to overcome difficulties is now more important than ever. Sentinels have announced by decree that they will start requisitioning supplies. The 41 types of materials being requisitioned include gear, nanoelements, and polymer materials. Any unauthorized trading of these materials will be subject to confiscation on the spot. Sentinel Captain Mann noted this measure is necessary to catalog and stockpile spare supplies. All affected citizens will be compensated fairly. We ask for your full cooperation during this process. Zion has survived thus far through the Prophet's vision and its close-knit community. Do your civic duty, and remember that we cannot face the Naytibas alone. Scavenger Ian's third note on the Eve Protocol. I had an epiphany. Come to think of it, Mother Sphere doesn't make mistakes. Maybe this is how the Eve Protocol is meant to be. Killing the Elder and taking back Earth might be a pretext for some ulterior motive of hers. She intentionally made these angels to be complete morons. She isn't dropping another colony because those who are left on the surface still have roles to their play in her plan. Mother Sphere is flawless. Everything is designed on purpose. We just don't know what that purpose is. My guess is that Mother Sphere is performing a sort of experiment. She wants to see how these incomplete angels will evolve here on Earth. Maybe she's trying to create a truly new humankind for the sake of our species. Mother Sphere is. We'll have to come back later when we have more money or more Bitcoin.
It's been fun, Angel. See you later. Bye-bye.
All right. Stay safe, Roxanne. Roxanne.
Angel, thank you so much for bringing a little bit of light into this dark alleyway.
I didn't come here for your compliments.
Very scary. What is it? It's been fun. See you later.
All right.
"72 years have passed since Mother Sphere's declaration of a new humankind. As the last historian of Zion, I, Luther, will document and comment on the last 72 years of our history to let our descendants know we lived with no home. My esteemed fellow citizens believe that Mother Sphere is a god. However, just like all of us, Mother Sphere has the mind of a human. Though her cognitive ability and intelligence far supersede those of an ordinary human, it is utterly wrong to define her as a supernatural being. Then what is Mother Sphere? It is knowledge and will incarnate. We serve the largest database in the history of mankind, and the will born from that database. The declaration of a new humanity is not some revelation. It is simply her conducting what can be categorized as humans. It is simply her concluding that we can be categorized as humans. That is the premise of this book. I was right, you can drop down. I found a lot of cans.
Stay away from those that disparage the Sentinels. Those types of guys can't be trusted.
Angel, Zion is greatly indebted to you.
I think you were too serious. Do you think you can't lead a conversation? Then we suggest that you throw in a little joke to lighten the mood. Example: what is my car's favorite meal of the day? The answer is break fast. Oh God. The Naytibas defeated us, and so some remained on the surface, and some returned to the colony under orders from Mother Sphere. We still don't know how she decided who stayed and who left. Those who returned to the colony were often called Heaven's royalty, and became subjects of hatred. But as I wrote before, Mother Sphere is nothing more than an aggregation of knowledge and will. She doesn't favor one over the other. Everything she does is based on rationality alone. This may come as difficult to accept for some people, but that is another matter. We all faced hardships here on the surface. Strife and envy drove citizens to hate those who returned to the colony. This much is clear. Citizens of Zion hate those who've returned to the colony because they believe they have been deprived of a life of comfort in the colony. After all, the colony is free of constant threats. But I can't help myself but wonder, is the colony really the paradise they think it is? All wisdom is born here in this land. The Great Father designed Mother Sphere, and the Mother created us. Though the colony extinction left us among ashes and dust, remember that the providence is a thesis, antithesis, synthesis. Mother Sphere is wise, and she will give us salvation in the crisis of the impending doom. Therefore, we will do Mother Sphere's bidding on earth, as it is in heaven. We will return to the cradle. I wasn't expecting it to do that. Oh, well, that will not be difficult. Looking for help. Have a dangerous plan to go to the solar tower in the Great Desert. Uncertain info, barren sandstorms, endless threats of Naytibas. Can't guarantee a safe return. Treasures and reputation as a scavenger obtained upon success. Hetty, recruiting a team at the base camp of the Matrix entrance in the Great Desert.
Angel. I can't believe the Angel is here.
Are you the owner of the shop?
That's right. At least for now.
Adam sent me to pick up the new propulsion control board he ordered. I'm here. Is it ready?
Uh-huh. It's ready. I even have a spare one, too.
Good to know. Let's see. How much is that going to cost?
Oh, no. You can just take this. I, heard you come to help us. Of course, I'll do what I can to help you as well.
Really? Then I'll accept it. Thank you. In return, is there something else I can maybe help you with?
Huh? Oh, no.
It's just that you looked like you had something weighing on your mind.
Did I now? I guess I can't hide anything from you, Angel.
Do you want to give me the full story?
All right. One day, I was out working in the scrap plains of the wasteland when I ran into some Naytibas. I had to ditch my bike and my trunk during the escape. The bike got caught between hunks of metal. I had to leave it behind, or I wouldn't have made it out alive.
A bike? Can you give me the exact location? I do have to go out to the wasteland. I'll go ahead and find out.
Oh, thank you very much.
The Naytibas invaded us after the declaration of a new humankind. However, the exact reason for this invasion is still unknown to us. The final war took everything from us. Not a single grain of sand or a drop of water was left. Why did it happen? Since when did humankind have enemies on Earth? Did an extraterrestrial race appear to fight us? All we have is the memory data claiming that we were extinguished by mysterious enemies that appeared out of nowhere. I have considered many possibilities, and I came to one possible conclusion. Mother Sphere thought it was best that we didn't know about these enemies. So her so-called Great Will wiped our memories clean, and so we came to see the Naytibas as an unknown threat. I am more of the opinion that Mother Sphere decided there was a new humanity, and the new humanity is called Naytibas, and that's why nobody's heard from her. That's why the network went down. At least that is my current theory, based on the information that I currently have.
Shh, go away! Angel, if the news spreads that you're here, the Sentinels might come and take what's left. Can you not hear me? Hurry and go! Now!
Decades have passed since the final war, but we still suffer in this cesspit of monsters and sandstorms called the surface. Mother Sphere promised us salvation. She did not keep her promise. Did she ever send us an evacuation shuttle or a rescue team? Mother Sphere does not lie. This means there's another mastermind behind this injustice, and we all know who they are. I curse the Heavens royalty. Judgment be upon those who hide in the colony, laughing at us for our misery. They deserve to be nowhere but in hell, for they twisted Mother Sphere's will. I was gonna try to jump over there, but I see. Aha! No, there's nothing here.
What? Who is it? A real angel? Huh? I've only heard about them in rumors. It's nothing to do with me. Can you leave? I have nothing to sell you.
I need to bring a fusion core back here at some point. You know, we all need a fusion core to power our TV. Angle down toward her. We can't angle up. Or she can't lower her arm. Guess we exit photo mode. There's somewhere we can get this higher. There we go.
Retro. But I'll be able to see just what kind.
Announcement from Lucid Dreams, Zion's premier photography club. We're hosting the ultimate photography event for our new members. cats have been spotted all around Zion, and your task is to take photos of them. Do cats actually live in this cold city? Check your database after accepting this request. A special reward awaits those who send us the photographs of all cats.
This request won't be easy.
Butterflies have been spotted in the wasteland. Your task is to take photos of them. How do you find butterflies in the vast wasteland? Check your databank. Special resort. Blah.
I'll look for it on my way to the wasteland.
See, I knew we needed them.
Angel, pleased to see you. What brings you to my humble storefront?
I was just taking a look around the city.
Take care. No.
Bye. It's my client's black cat, but now it's a cold, dead body. What do I do?
Was not expecting to find a dead cat.
Bulletin board? All right then. An engineer in a place like this? Oh. The body cell is turned off.
Nobody believes my words. We are being deceived by a false prophet. The cradle isn't owned by humans. It's owned by the Naytibas. They're turning us into Naytibas. Or they're trying to turn us into Naytibas. You wait and see. Soon you'll regret and despair. Soon regret and despair will conquer Zion.
This is my client's husband. There's no love lost between him, Orkul, and the cradle.
No. I need you to shift slightly. Or at the very least, I'm going to need to turn.
Forgive me.
do have to wonder, why does this exist? Unless we are going to have to kill these guys at some point.
You're heading to Altesse Levoir?
Yes.
Then... good luck.
Do you know what that place is like?
If you're making this request to an outsider, it must be a very dangerous place.
Accepting the offer, knowing what you know. You're quite something.
We could use information from just about anyone offering it.
Yes. I'll be watching.
How did the personal link become a part of you?
I'm simply looking for a way to repay the people who saved my life. The magnetic field emitted by the personal link shields Zion from any hostile Naytibas. The personal link is in need of more power. More power means more hypercells.
Angel. You brought back the hypercell, though I'm not sure how meaningful it is.
Pleased to meet you, Angel. I heard you supplied the hypercell. I'm not sure how you did it, but thank you. Finally, we have some breathing room.
Let's see. If I enter the name in the life support device. What's this message? Looks like there's a lot of activity. All right, let's take a look at some of the stories of the citizens. I'll look for it on my way to the wasteland. That's unfortunate. Should I help?
I like her basic setup. I like his basic setup too. Stick with what we have. Okay, we can remove that pin. Tunnel. Height. Rocks. That's probably closer to the ship. Oh. I see greenery. There it is. Nothing here. No. I took a picture of this one. We, the proud team of Zion Rocketeer, have been working on the Vox Veritatis project to condemn the Heavens royalty who have been benefiting from the blessing of Mother Sphere and sending our long-awaited request to Mother Sphere. May we find salvation. The prophecy can be fulfilled if we just sit back and wait for it to happen. Our team believes that through wisdom, courage, and unity, we must reach out and take salvation for ourselves. Join us today. What will we do? The Vox Veritatis project has was initiated to build a kerosene-based rocket, which can travel to the geostationary orbit of Earth. Currently, our team is simultaneously working on construction of the rocket, collection of the fuel in the wasteland and Great Desert, and collect fertilizer for the production of an oxidizing agent. Note that all funds will be spent on purchasing the necessary resources for the construction of the rocket. Contributor rewards. Tier 1, 200,000 gold or more. A ticket for Vox Veritatis. A clearance to upload unlimited data to on Vox Veritatis database. Tier 2, 50,000 gold. A special Rocketeer gear. A clearance to upload data for 2 people to Vox Veritatis. Tier 3, 10,000 gold or more. A special Rocketeer gear. A clearance to upload data for 1 person in Vox Veritatis. Tier 4, 1,000 gold or more. A Rocketeer badge. Note: you could buy 5 Tier 3s and upload 5 people. Versus paying 50,000 to upload 2. Ah! Okay, we found 7 of them. By a rock. On a rock. On the back of a vending machine. On what looks to be like a transport platform. So I think all the other 3 are outside the city proper. Alright, what are the rest of my requests? And I've already forgotten what they were. Swipe down. There. Okay, we're working on that. Disappeared in the wasteland, disappeared in the wasteland. Butterflies in the wasteland. Okay, this is math. Well then, let me get out my writing pad and see if I can figure out the math on this. Okay, so we have 4 at 7 at 8 is equal to 2, 8, 5, 6, 8, 4. Now we know it's not something simple, like addition or multiplication or something like that. Write the whole thing. Just saw something writing the third one down. But let's go ahead and write the whole thing and see. Okay. So 6 times 2 is 12, 2 times 7 is 14, the sum of 12 and 14 is 26. 4 times 7 is 28, 7 times 8 is 56, 28 and 56 is 84. 9 times 3 is 27, 3 times 5 is 15, sum of those 42. Okay, so that's what it is. It is the first two numbers. The 5 times 6 is 30, 6 times 7 is 42, and 30 plus 42 is 72. So 30, 42, 72 should be the answer. So let's go to the pad and see. Once I remember where I am, I'll have to get to where I want to go. $30, 42, 72.
Too easy. Looks a little bit should.
The puzzle is easy once you get the pattern. Is there anything harder?
This facility. Anyway.
Not yet. Do I have enough bitcoins
Roxanne.
to buy more things from
Angel,
Roxanne?
I didn't come.
No. We're gonna need a total of 20
Oh, honey,
more.
that's
Alright, now we head down to the safe house. Wait, did I have a check down here? The answer to that question is no. No, I didn't, but apparently there was nothing down here to find. seem to be anything down here. I do love that if you try to grab on the wrong side of the ladder, she will actually grab it and swap. A lot of games you just bash your face against the back side of the ladder until you figure out you're on the wrong side. I accidentally encountered a dying angel during my treasure hunt in the wasteland. Though her claim was mostly preposterous, I believe it was worth documenting. The Eve Protocol, the Mother Sphere's plan to exterminate all Naytibas and take back Earth. I couldn't help myself but to ask, "Are you out of your damn mind?" when she briefly told me of the plan. Who in the world would think sending only a few airborne squad members to do the job is a solid plan? We all know of the cursed colony extinction. If Mother Sphere wants Naytibas out of the picture, dropping a few chunks from the moon will do the trick. You think she won't do it because it will all die as well? Really? She abandoned us and left us here like a bag of scraps a decade ago. Now she's being merciful all of a sudden?
Oh, Eve! Come take a look. Come.
A drone?
Stretch your arm out in front of you. Go on.
Ah! Yes, we do have gun now.
The drone is different.
Yes, this is no longer the drone you knew. It's an all-new, upgraded Drone 2.0 that can launch long-range projectiles. No, this is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution!
I would like to know why the thing had guns beforehand.
Now try hitting the target. Great! Right on target again! Let's try again. Perfect!
That's amazing, Lily.
Colony Tech at your service. What do you think?
Damn kid. Tinkering with my drone.
It'll be very useful for the mission. Thanks, Lily.
Great. Let me know if you ever run out of ammunition.
Yay! Okay, we do have limited ammunition.
I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way?
Lily, I have to ask you something. I found someone who's been injured very badly. She's too weak to speak, and there's no chance of her moving. The technology here won't do. Do you think you might be able to help somehow?
Well, yes. But do you really think this is a good time?
The people here, they have negative feelings towards the colony. Many of them think they were abandoned. I want them to see that our mission isn't just for the sake of appearances. Our mission is to save mankind.
Ah, yep. Typical Eve. I can give it a try, but I can't guarantee a complete recovery. Also, there's a lot I'll need to prepare.
I understand. Just tell me what you need.
I'll send over the list. And please try not to spend too much time on this. After all, we still have a mission to complete.
I know. Thank you.
I want to go to the waste... It means the grand...
Guess we just make stuff. Don't have materials to make anything else. Okay. Yes, better scanner. Thank you. Alright, we have one more cat to find. It should be, I think, on a rock. Yes, on a rock. A rock inside this cave would seem like an excellent place.
Back to Adam.
But we can't go this way. Understood, understood. Can I ignore him and get on the ship? No. No, I cannot.
I brought back what you asked for. Here.
Great work, Eve. How was your walk around the city?
It looked a little sad. So much empty space. Anyway, let's go to the wasteland, Adam.
Well, there are still some issues with the tetrapod steering system. So I'm afraid we're not able to leave just yet.
Then when will you be ready?
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Then I'll go ahead on foot. You can use the drone to guide me.
What? The wasteland is a lot bigger than you think.
I can't just sit here and wait. In fact, I want to see the wasteland with my own eyes.
You're one of a kind, Eve. All right, I'll guide you with the drone.
Eve, please be careful.
Yes, thank you.
The wasteland is that way.
Yes, I know. It's the way I tried to go, and the game said no, not till you talk to Adam. So.
Eve, there's something I didn't tell you. It's about time the drone got an upgrade. Come over here.
Yeah, I've already done this.
Angel, you'll need useful information in order to operate outside of Zion. Did you know that there is an information dealer in the city?
Yes, we're best friends
worth
now.
It for you to meet that person, despite their character.
No.
Is this it? It was submerged for so long. I wonder if it's still functional. I should check it out. What is this? The identification codes match.
No. There's the last cat.
bulletin board, all right.
I left my cargo behind in the middle of the scrap plains in the wasteland because of a damn Natiba. I still can't move my left leg, but I'm putting out a request to someone to get it back to me. Cargo contains parts that are needed to maintain and repair the cradle. It can be found in the oil storage facility in the scrap plains.
Where is the Scrap Plains oil storage facility?
You must be the Angel. Sorry, but can you spare a moment?
What's going on?
I normally wouldn't get a stranger involved in Sentinel's business, but I'm worried about my comrades and I can't afford to send a search party.
What happened?
As you know, Natibas are unpredictable creatures. Finding a new variant is not even a big deal, as long as we can handle it. This particular new variant recently appeared in the Wasteland, so we've been keeping an eye on it. But one of my scout teams has not returned to Zion yet.
A new variant, you say?
Yes, a formidable monster. Its entire neck and shoulders had evolved into a weapon. I'll send you the coordinates. There's an abandoned oil storage facility in a remote corner of the Wasteland. The scout team was guarding the area.
So, you want me to find those sentinels?
Yes. Thank you.
Oh, so we got more missions to pick up. Okay. I don't like this guy.
How dull.
Hey.
Oh, it's you.
What do you mean, dull?
Oh. I'm sorry if I offended you, Angel.
I wasn't asking for an apology. I just wanted to know why you said that. What is this place?
This is my shop, Gwen Hair Salon. I'm Kasim, the hairstylist.
Hair.
I style your hair so you feel better and confident. Your hair looks great. It's full of potential. But that potential is hidden at the moment.
Is that so? Are you saying you can make my hair?
Of course. But I don't. Those so-called scavengers stole them. I can't run a business without. But then they probably just threw them away.
Thrown away?
What? Things like that usually end up in the landfill in the wasteland.
Okay. In return, you will style my...
Sounds good to me. I'm missing 3 items. Scissors, hair...
Understood.
I'll be waiting here, Angel.
The lone and level sands stretch far away.
This is the largest land I've ever seen in my life.
And yet danger lurks around every corner. Watch your step. If you trip, you might find yourself caught in the arms of death. All right. I've entered the scanned coordinates of Altus Lavoir. Let's go.
Camp doesn't have power.
Huh? Let's see. It looks like a good amount of the camp's energy is being supplied by nearby areas. I think there's an issue with the supply network.
What can we do about it?
This is gonna be tricky. Outside of Zion, there's a solar tower that supports energy links to nearby facilities. It seems like there might be a problem with the tower. We're going to have to go and check.
I was trying to sneak up on him, but he seemed to notice me. Well, we should have ammo now, which we did not before. We've got a lot of skill points to spend. Eventually, at least. Hello, Emil. Thank you, Emil. You distracted me. Many angels have been spotted from the colony. What is their purpose? Fanaticism and distrust are not permitted. Zion must stand firm and keep a close watch. According to the Sentinels, angels from the colony have descended and have been spotted around Zion. They have been conducting multiple operations over the years, but this is the first time they have been active in the proximity of Zion. Angels are supposedly superhuman warriors who alone can do the work of many, but their past battle records are unknown. Some believe that they go through a cycle of tactical successes and strategic failures. Prophet Oracle requested that they be treated rationally, saying, Zion was not chosen for the colony, but we need to put aside our old grudges and walk alongside them as our fellow humans. While some extremists argue that angels may be hostile, or that they may be the embodiment of Mother Sphere, we must display civic awareness and inspire the spirit of community. Well, I apparently did my repel without even thinking about it. That's good control design if a panic response is the correct button input for something. I am in combat. Take a hard, long look. This land has no hope. All that's left is pain and death. Earth's finished. That's my destination. Apparently I missed this. That's the direction we went the first several times. Ah, didn't even see her here. Chris's obsession is getting worse. Should I tell Donna? What if Donna gets hurt? Donna called and said she wants to meet. I think I should tell her before it's too late. Amanda, are you trying to seduce Chris? You're supposed to be my only friend. You know how hard I worked for this happiness. I'll never forgive you. I'll kill you, you hag.
It's so sad. And all because of a misunderstanding.
Okay, when you dash, you run faster. When you've dashed for a certain amount of time, you run even more faster. Understood. That is a bad place. And that happens to be exactly where the game went, where I'm supposed to be going. And I don't have any ammo. Oh, I have Stinger missiles. Actually, I think the Stinger missiles might be better for sneaking up on them. was a lot more enemies than I was expecting. Now, is it a gauntlet? Yes, it appears to be a gauntlet. Okay. We'll come back after I've gotten a chance to spend all my skill points I've been amassing. Oh, I don't know if I like this.
The only living thing I can see on
You sound disappointed. It was a catastrophe that mankind brought upon itself.
What was that, Adam? Weren't we under the impression that Naytibas were a extraterrestrial attack? I dodged away instead of dodging toward. Okay, direction I want to go. Hello, Emil. So we get 2B's outfit. I'm not sure what member of Yorha wore that. I think 2B wore that at some point. A2. A 9S uniform for Lily, okay. 2B's haircut. With a fox mask for some reason. A2's haircut. Interesting. Not a coward. Don't talk about yourself like that. You say that one more time, kick your ass. Don't blame yourself. Don't become a scavenger overnight. Stamina, infiltration, survival, ecology, terrain, tactics, and much more. There's a lot of scavenger needs to know to survive out here. Watch and learn. I want to see how much damage this does. Not bad. That was quite a tumbling slash there. I like that. This looks familiar. I don't know where I need to take it yet, so I'm gonna leave it here. It might just be over here, next to these crates. Give me the opportunity to climb up that high. Maybe. Apparently that is not the intended purpose of this. Or I've got it so close it's leaning downhill, so I need to bring it back. That angle, it is apparently stuck. It is possible it is stuck from all directions. Oh, I was holding R2, which is for rotating it. There. So from here, there we go. Okay, that lowered the number on it, so there's terminals I need to activate. Understood.
The solar tower. It looks like this is it. I see a drone over there. Maybe it can tell us what the problem is.
Hello. I'm Service 001, Standard Service Drone. Requesting administrator assistance. An error occurred in Solar Tower Orca A091078CQ. Reboot sequence status failed. Cover device malfunction. Requesting administrator assistance. The error cannot be resolved with the current service drone functionality. Stopping power supply to nearby facilities. Update, supply camp status, inactive. Administrator confirmation required.
Hang on, I can't figure out what you're trying to say. Are you saying that the solar tower cover is damaged?
I am sorry. Service drone. Language capabilities limited. Cover device requires confirmation from administrator. Resolve error as soon as possible.
Okay, the dead guy outside might be of some use. I can't give up. If I give up now, my comrades' sacrifices, they all mean nothing. I could just get to the solar tower. So, no, the dead body outside is not what we need. I did not try to jump off. I wanted to jump onto the top of that drone, seeing as how it is apparently a drone with a platform on its head. Well, I wanted to go up, not down. Oh. They weren't colored yellow. I just need regular bullets.
System error. Reboot failed. There must be some kind of issue with the facility. Wait a minute. That looks like the sub...
Thank you, Administrator. Thank you. System maintenance may now resume.
Good. At least the drone is intact.
System is now all clear. Reboot successful.
Did that solve the problem? I'll have to check it out.
Tried to jump to the rope and just jumped right past it.
Solar Tower reboot sequence completed. Power returned to facility. Status operational. Many thanks to the Administrator. You are the best Administrator. Administrator of the Month.
Do you even know what the Administrator of the Month means?
Administrator of the Month is Administrator of the Month. Solar Tower status normal. All functions available for use. Resuming maintenance tasks.
Great. Now we should be able to use the camp again.
Those things, oh, well, the drones. Do you know how long they've been protecting this tower?
I couldn't say, but I'm sure they'll continue to protect it up until the energy runs out.
Restart the solar tower? That's completely crazy. It's nothing more than a suicide mission. Still gonna do it, even knowing that? You're all out of your minds. Yay! Well, I'd expect there to be a ranged tree now, but I guess that's the drone upgrades. Alright, I'm gonna max out the attack tree. Because I have the points to do it, and I wonder if it's going to do something when I max it out. No. It did nothing when I... Lovely. Alright. Once I fought to protect the things that are precious to me. But I have nothing precious left. Everything is dead. There's nothing left to fight for. No reason to exist anymore. hit 3 of the things. But there still must be another one somewhere. In a cave, the wasteland's haven, where I'm free from the clunking noise, the rattling scraps. Or roaring of Nitibas. Been looking for a place like that all my life. Vines, grapes, and a clear pond. I wish to see that place as I draw my last breath. I want to forget the painful reality. Didn't quite make it. Well, there's grapes here, but apparently I can't do anything with them. Perhaps in the future. They're providing me with a shortcut. A shortcut that'll probably kill me. Like that. Oh, it's right here. I just walked right past it.
Lily? What is this thing? It looks so strange.
Oh, that's a can. In the past, it was used as a container for electrolyte solutions.
A can? I like it. I can read a variety of data. It isn't much.
It's a description or an advertisement for the electrolyte solution. Funny seeing you so interested in some old item. They're kind of messy in their own way. If you're that worried about it, why don't I make a cabinet to store them?
All right then. As long as it's not a burden for you.
Oh, this is easy as pie for the one and only Lily Artemis. I'll prepare it right away. Let's make a collection together.
Thank you.
Coming for me? Oh Lord, he coming.
I want to go to the wasteland. You just track down... Eve, did you bring me the can? Because I've made all the preparations already.
Preparations?
Voila! I picked up some stuff I found lying around and I put together a cabinet. I think it would be good to store your cans here.
Storage and display at the same time. Not bad.
Right? I'm telling you, Lily Artemis always gets the job done.
Roxanne.
Of course. What brings such a...
I'd appreciate it if you stop...
I had a...
Let's... Looks like there's... All right.
My everything. My beloved son was killed by Nintibas in the Wasteland Great Canyon a while ago. I have nothing else to live for. I can't close my eyes without seeing those monsters that killed my son. The monsters that killed my son are called hedge boars. Anyone, please kill 10 of them. I beg you, avenge the death of my son.
I can't just let this pass.
Sure. Look, you know the good stuff, right? Those little drops that twinkle like all green. Shh. Those Oracle jerks can't find out about this. I know it's forbidden, but so what if you know, while I'm overclocking my brain, it fizzles. Or goes a little kaput. Or whatever. Anyway, why do they have to get in our way like this? We need a little bit of happiness to survive in this godforsaken wasteland, don't we? If you bring me some drops, I'll give you a crazy reward. But don't get caught, got it?
Overclocking the brain? That sounds intense, to say the least.
Interesting.
Looks a little... It should be... Kaya.
Oh, what brings you here?
Let's get some of these, because they are needed for making the outfits.
Angel, you're always welcome to come visit if you feel like talking. Maybe I'll have something interesting to share with you. You're heading out?
Yes. I'll stop by if I have the chance.
Thank you so much. I hope to see you again.
got to go to the waste.
Lily, preparations are complete.
All right then, we're good to go. Would you mind bringing the patient here while I prepare for the process?
I'll bring her right now.
Whew. I did everything I could. It's not perfect, but the patient should be in much better shape now.
Sue, are you there? I can feel you.
Enya, are you all right? Enya.
Yes, your hands. They're very warm. It's been so long.
Enya.
Eve. It's starting to come back to me. You helped me. I would like to repay your kindness, but I don't have anything to offer. The only thing I can do is sing.
Your song is more than enough. Also, you should be thanking Lily, not me. She's the one who really saved you.
It's the Angel. Don't bother me. Mind your own business.
Hello. Eve, are you here to listen to me sing?
It's just nice to see that you're doing all right.
Oh, Eve. I suppose you're leaving. Goodbye.
All right. Take care now.
Alright guys, I think that is where I'm going to have to stop for the day. Maybe. Let's go back and sit down, just to be safe.
want to go to... How about...
Alright guys, so I'm gonna call it here. I might stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. But if not, I guess I'll probably be back Tuesday or Thursday. So, until then, I want to thank y'all for joining me. Hope y'all enjoyed it. See y'all next time. Have a good night.